Check 1 2 2 2 2. I was having slight technical difficulties, man, with my microphone. I think I may have dropped it 1 or 2 times too many. Oh, I hate when that happens. The first time you had said good morning. Well, now that you can hear me, bro, I'm sorry. The first time the mic was muted on my OBS Studio software, so I turned it up, and I'm like, okay, cool. But then I just realized that I guess when I had dropped my microphone yesterday, the batteries kind of shifted, and they wasn't properly in place touching the contacts. So that was the second malfunction. So my bad, man. Now that you can hear me, bro, that's awesome. Technical issues. Yeah, so I guess when I was talking to myself for the past 29 minutes, did you happen to catch this fall here? I got late to the game because I had to go bring my 14-year-old to school. Did any of y'all catch this fall right here? I wish I would have. Unfortunately, I did not catch it. Oh, nice. You caught it. Sweet. That's good. How's everybody doing out there? I was having a little bit of technical issues with my microphone of my own stupidity, but that happens. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was saying earlier. I think since we've been on this decent push up, I think we still have a little bit more room to push. So we may try to fill this back and maybe possibly try to hit this 100% Fibonacci and then get a hard crash. Right? I'm still thinking a hard crash is going to come, but I think we want to regain all of this liquidity today. So that's my outlook on it. You know, whether it's right or not, I don't know. But I do have this little trend line drawn off of these 2 points from this morning. So we have point 1, we have point 2, and if we get a couple more stops to it, it will validate. I guess it's pretty much validated right now, right? But it'll be great to get one more validation and get a pop off of it. So my one of my news feeds says our inflation fell a little bit. So that's pretty nice. Oh, no, are we going to fall? If we close this candle down here, then this trend line really isn't validated. We'll see. Huh. Alright, if we continue to fall, I'm going to reverse my course. This will be the line that we fall to. Alright, I'm going to sell 2 here. Since we are looking to fall now, I guess. Or maybe we're going to reverse again. That was a hard break right there, man. So, let's see. Man, that was a losing trade. How much was that? 910? So I'm down 910 on the day in this account. Oh, there goes another freaking 1,000 right there. Give it some time and wait to see. Oh. Down 133 on the day. The Nasdaq is down. All right. May have a heavier fall. Come on. That's $2 grand. Jeez, I'm moving that drawdown like it's a soda pop. Well, it's gonna try to push back into that zone. I should have just stayed in that long. Unless this 14 just smashes it down. It's a strong freaking candle, man. Come on. Suppress it. Suppress it. Come on. Suppress it. right? So I bought back that short on the other account. Let's see. I'm gonna have to get out of this freaking because it's gonna go back like my initial thoughts. Well, I got 24 on this one left. Yeah, let me get out of that. Order filled. Should have waited. Should have freaking waited. Like I said, my first thought, I should have just stayed with it. I'm thinking we're gonna go up. If we get a real nice push up, I'll probably get all that equity back. There we go. Come on. Push it up for me. Push it up for me. There we go. Come on. A little past the VWAP. A little past the VWAP. Come on. Come on. You can hold the line right here. Come on. I think if we get a decent push above the VWAP, we can start that climb that I want. I'm pretty sure this freaking PA account's gonna get smashed today. I'm hoping it. I'm gonna try to shake it back, but I should have never touched the Asian markets last night. That sucks, man. I should have went in my first gut instinct and not even messed with the market last night. But I'm hard headed. Come on, come on, baby, come on. Come on. Hold the line. Hold the line and push. Strong, strong takeoff.
Order filled.
There we go. There we go.
Stop filled.
Come on. Take off. Take off right here. Right here. Below past the VWAP.
Order filled.
Push it. Push it. Push it. Let's go.
Order filled.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, baby. This VWAP's pretty strong. That just means when it goes, it's going to go. Come on. Push it up. Push it up. Push it up. Push it up. Let's get back in the green on this account. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Stop filled.
Alright. I bought that back for me. Alright. Oh, man. I need to get out of this rut. I only got 2,400 draw. I want to see a break above the VWAP, and then I'll get in with 2 positions. If I don't see a break above the VWAP, I can't get in long. Oh, whoa. Come on, get above the VWAP. Alright, I think now's the time to get in. See everything starting to point up.
Order filled.
I'm thinking it's gonna do a nice pop. Sit in this play for a little bit, I guess. Jeez, bro. Come on. Killing me. Killing me. Christian, cut it out. Go lay down. Alright? You better leave your brother alone. Freaking kids are insane. Sorry. They start back daycare on Monday. Well, no, Monday's a holiday for the daycare, so it's they'll start on Tuesday. So I won't have to take after them during the daytime, which would be great because they take up a lot of my freaking attention. So mischievous, I tell you, these kids are. Come on, let's get this push. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. How's everybody doing out there? Hope y'all are doing better than I am. I had 2 good days, and now today's a really bad day for me. So, not really bad, but could be worse. Come on, man. You know you want to pop up. There we go, Peter. That's what I want to see. Come on, break it. Break it, baby.
Order filled.
406. Come on. You know you want it. Right on that 200 day. Oh, we're going up, guys. We're going to go up. I can see it. $407, $457. That's 406. I need 456, 457. Oh, come on. All that right there is nice. Come on. Push it up. Push it up. Mm-hmm. Gotta hold it. Gotta hold it. Let's go. I need more in this. I need all the way up here. Mm. Dumb notifications. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Let's go higher, guys. Come on. Come on, man. Let's push it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm. Alright, those damn notifications. I'm gonna try to retest this. 61, I don't know. We might. How's everybody doing out there? Hope y'all are doing fine. Come on. Your heart habit to break. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 463. It's kind of where I want to go in the meantime. We'll see. I think it's feasible. Oh, man, they still doing road work out there, man. I think they're just now starting to pour the concrete on my side of the street. They've been out there for like almost 2 months working on the streets. Oh, you're short on the S&P. Okay. What's the S&P looking like right now? Is the S&P on a down in the red as well? Let's see. Low, we have a high, we have a low, we have a high. I think this next high hopefully is in this price range, right? This 200-day EMA is rough. Yeah, that's true. I'm thinking short term we go a little bit higher though. Could be wrong. We get this bounce. What's up? What's up, Cold War? Yeah, but yesterday when you called it, it went up pretty much to my projection before I reversed my bias from long to short. So I could have stayed in that long for another hour and probably got another 1,000 out of it. It's all good. It's all good. How's your morning going? Did you catch this? I didn't get in. I didn't get in on that. I was a little bit late to the party. You think so? We'll see. Yeah. But supposedly our inflation decreased a little bit. So I'm thinking that kind of hopefully helps the market numbers out a little bit. I mean, they say it decreased, but I mean, they always lie to us over here, so ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new with them people lying to us over here. What they said, inflation decreased 2 point something percent. Oh man, how's your morning going? Did you get in uh, FX on all this? That'd have been so nice. I when I opened my charts, we were about like right here. No, I think we were right here when I first hopped on. So I missed this by what, freaking 30 something minutes. Because I knew we were gonna fall this morning. I should have placed a limit order, but I didn't. I was too busy with the freaking children. And I was up super early. I got up at like 5 o'clock, dealing with these kids. But I didn't freaking get downstairs till about what, an hour and 20 minutes ago. Hope everybody's morning's doing great. Why my house smells like freaking pizza? I haven't had pizza in like over a week and a half, but I'm smelling pizza. Are we gonna try to go back to this freaking 200-day EMA? Oh, oh. I gotcha. Good. I'm really hoping to get this bounce up. At least up to here, right? I won't expect all-time high of the day, but I at least want to get somewhere up here. We can retest this level here at the 252, and then I'll catch the short down if it, hopefully it goes up like I'm expecting it to. Right? Because I'm hoping, since we got the CPI numbers, we had that fall, of course, and now since we're on this decent looking little trend line, I'm hoping we try to fill what we lost today and then make another freaking fall, another drastic fall. So I'm I'm not saying, yeah. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm just saying normally when this does happen, we do regain all of it and then sell off again. I'm just going off of what history, what I've seen before on these types of days, right? Since I missed the fall, I have to catch it up and then catch the fall again. You know what I'm saying? I know we're at all time high right now. 20,478, right? Let's see. What's the days look like? What all time high is up here at 21,000. So we still have a little bit more room. These are the day charts. So now that we're basically above everything, I personally see more of a push. Not much more of a push, but we're going to get a little bit more upwards before we do continue to fall. That's all I'm saying. On the micro charts, we could get up here and then macro fall down. All right, this is our third time today testing this 200-day EMA. So we'll see. What up, Tiger? How you doing over there, buddy? I still can't figure out that hype button. I still can't find it. And it supposedly had been released already. Hope your morning's doing great. I'm looking for a nice pounce up. So on YouTube, it's to help out the small channels. So you know how you have like a subscribe button, a like button, and all that? There's supposed to be a button called Hype, HYPE. And the only channels that are qualified to have that up there are anybody under, I think, 200,000 subscribers. And it's supposed to get your stuff up into the leaderboards. Yeah, I've never seen it either, but YouTube, if you YouTube Hype, it explains everything to you, but I just don't know. I don't actually see it in effect. And then I googled, is the Hype for YouTube affecting in the United States? And it's in effect in multiple countries. So it's just to help us small channels out, right? To get your videos out there more like to a broader audience, basically. I haven't asked NQ about it yet. He may know. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm sorry about that. That really sucks. I should have gotten in down here. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. That's a 40-point push up here from line to top. $20,100. Yeah, that was your projection yesterday, but it did fall to 20,300. Okay. 15-minute and hourly. Gotcha. Well, hopefully I can get up there and get some of this equity that I lost earlier today. That'd be nice. Yeah, I got a little bit of sleep. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for asking. Yep. And my wife drove herself to work last night, so I didn't have to drive her. Oh man. You said here we come. All right, I'm gonna drag this up a little bit, just in case. Yep. It's probably fixing to close this position out for me right here. Come on. Hold the line. Hold the line. Push, push, push. FX says the market maker. Well, make it go up for me for a little bit. Make it go up for me, Cold War. There's the turn down on the 7-day, the 14-day EMA. So, yep, we're fixing to fall. We fixing to fall for sure. If that freaking 14-day crosses the VWAP. Oh, come on, market, stop playing with my emotions. It's like I'm gonna touch the line, but then I'm gonna bounce a little bit, and then I'm gonna touch it again, just to make you sweat. The 1,000 ticks look real freaking bearish, but we'll see. Come on. Oh, you've been holding a short for 6 months. Damn. He said this is the trade that will last months. Nah. If I was to hold a position for 6 months, I wouldn't even open up my damn charts. I'd be too scared to. I don't know. I don't have the cojones to hold the trade that long, unless it's just unless it's holding the stocks, of course. But because I still have stocks that I bought well over 10 years ago. Like I think I've been holding Walmart for a while. I've been holding Home Depot for about 5 or 6 years. Nvidia, I own 2 shares of Nvidia that I've been holding for about 4 years, since pretty much since COVID, because I knew Nvidia was going to be one of the big dogs, right? Everybody back then in the Reddit forums were talking about Nvidia, so I'm like, hell, why not? I wish I would have bought a bunch of Teslas, but I wasn't. I didn't think Tesla was going to do shit when it first went public. I bought Facebook when they went public, man. And dude, if I would have held on to them shares, right? I think the IP opened up around what, like $65, somewhere around there. That would have been crazy if I would have held all them fucking Facebook positions. It is acting like it wants to fall. Just, oh, here it comes. Here it comes. That's a big 1,000 tick red candle I have on my phone chart. I'm looking at the 1,000 ticks. Oh. Mm. It's a position trade. I gotcha. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups. Entering into a bear market. Well, if it starts falling, then I'll make some heavy scalps just to regain what I lost today. If I can find a way to make it into the proper freaking entry point. My entries have been so sloppy lately. I don't know if you seen yesterday, Cold War. I had placed my price prediction for the day, and it was like right here at the 480 mark. It almost got to it, right? I was damn near on my little estimation off by like $60, 60 points. Oh, oh, it wants to break it. No, don't break it, don't break it. Don't. Hold that line. Hold that line, Nasdaq. Cold War sitting back relaxing while I'm sweating this damn trend line. No, no, don't do it. I know, I know. I feel the pressure. I feel the pressure building up. Here it goes. It's gonna freaking fall out. Watch.
Stock filled. Order filled.
Oh man. There's the cross on the EMAs. Well, that's poo poo.
Order filled.
I'm going short now, I guess. I'm with you on the shorts now. Come on, let's take it. I thought I was early, bro. I thought you said this bad boy's gonna fall. It looks like it now. I bought me a train ticket. Bought me a train ticket. Let me turn my volume down. I don't know if that's super loud or not. Man, the Concorde. What I got? 13 for this freaking eval. Oh no. Don't go that way. Come on, you're supposed to fall. You're supposed to fall, damn it. You're supposed to fall. What I got left? Oh. No. Damn it. I don't know what I just pressed. My bad about that. I must have pressed one of these search buttons up top. Nope. You gotta watch that drawdown. I'm gonna have to make a drastic. Oh really? 410. Oh no no no. Come on. Oh, there it goes back in the freaking direction that I knew it was gonna go. Let me get out. Let me get out of this dumbass short that I'm in. Go along with one. Play it safe. Jeez, I only got $513 drawdown. Alright, I need to pump it up and get some equity back into this freaking account. I should have known better because look, even though it scared me right here, I didn't take my own advice because this candle didn't close 100% below the trend line. So I screwed myself, right? That's principle for these trend lines, right? No matter how far they go down, it's got to close 100%, right? Unless you're coming up on like a major support, right? That was a major support level right there. So of course, naturally, it's going to be drawn to it. But it was just basically to shake everybody out, right? To shake the shorts is what happened. It shook all the shorts. I mean, all the longs, just like it did me. And then it proceeded to go in the direction that it wants to go for the day. I should have stuck with my own advice right here. See here, this candle did close below the trend line. So I for sure would have hopped out of this position because this one closed. But then it wanted to gravitate back towards the direction of the day. Right. And I said the first thing when I came on, I said we had this big fall. The market's going to regain all of this possibly and then make another fall. I should have just stuck with my first instinct. Not saying it's not going to fall because the greed is up there, but all this is going to be claimed. It's going to happen. Oh man. I'm looking at a video of there's a video of like a spaceship or something over the hurricane, and that thing looks massive. That thing's huge looking. But the good news was I think it went from being a category 5, down to like a category 3, kind of once it made landfall. So that's good. Hot War 3. That's funny. That's funny. Excuse me. All right. Put your money here where your mouth is. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Like what? Like it will it be like a whole day thing, or like like a 2-3 hour trade, right? Like what are the stipulations? Like will we trade the whole day and see who comes out best for the day, kind of thing? Okay. Sure, that'd be fun though. We get a couple people to do it. Oh. Let me figure out what I'm gonna eat today. Got some chicken breast. I might do a chicken breast salad with some ranch dressing. I'm in on it, man. We'll do it one day next week. We'll do it one day next week. That'll be fun. Tiger said still no. Oh, I know it's got strength. I said that the first thing when I freaking hopped on the charts this morning, but I just never took my own advice. It was a nice little 4-piece scalp. I'm gonna put my stop down here. Where am I gonna stop? Where am I gonna put my stop at? I'm gonna put my stop down here. May the best win, yes sir. See, should have took my own advice when I created this trend line when it hit here. I shouldn't even worried about that. If I would have got in here, made my way up from 234 to 430, man. That was 100 points. So just with 1 mini, that would have been 2,000 profit. Oh, damn! I'm out of coffee. Poop. Poopy. More strength in my left testicle. That's a good one. Oh. Oh man. We may start to come back and retest this freaking trend line. That means I'm gonna have to get out of this short. Let's see what happens at this level right here. If we get a bounce off of it. Trend 1,000. Oh, gotta run to the restroom. I'll be back. Oh. All right, how we looking? Oh. Can we push it? Can we push it? I don't think we can. Come on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Forgive me. Oh. Damn it. I wanted to zoom in on the whole freaking candle. I guess it ain't gonna let me on the 2 minute time frame. Here comes if these cross, bro, it's going up to the moon, y'all. It's the red. The red's the 50. If the red overtakes the 200 on the 2 minute, I could see a nice pop going on within the 15 to 20 minutes. We'll see though. It's testing it. This is where. Let me draw it. Let me bring this one back down here. Who's coming? We're coming. Don't worry. Are you talking about the shorts? All right. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, market makers, SMC. Gotcha. Oh. Oh. Tiger's back. What up? What up? Oh. What's going on, Tiger? Still sitting in this long position. Fell down and hit this point here where we have these tops. I try not to talk too much, man. I'm kind of boring. I don't want to bore y'all. I went to the there's a store down here called Best Buy. I don't know if it's like a big chain, but it's a fairly big chain down here where I live, and they sell like electronics, all the new stuff. And they didn't have that device that I needed to hook the camera up to my computer, so I had to order one. I just ordered one off of Amazon. It was like $120. Peter, you love Best Buy? Yeah, they got all kinds of cool stuff, buddy. Heck yes. I think it's gonna get at least to this price here, right? This is where it was before it fell at 451. Right, it was here. It did a one-time jump up and then So this is the selling point basically. I mean, it could get back to the all-time high of the day, but I'm not too sure about that. All right, this is so we might start to see some more upwards momentum. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes, and then I'll probably go in with 5, just to try to get back what I lost earlier. But we'll see. I gotta start to see some heavy volume though. It's coming. It's coming. Come on, baby. Let's get this. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out today, man. I appreciate y'all's time. Time is the most valuable commodity. That is for sure. Come on. I'm going to go really heavy. I need to get as much of this equity I lost earlier today. So I'm only going to do it if we start to get a really nice volume. Right, because I've only got a little bit of drawdown to play with. 1600. I need to see some really heavy. So after this price here, we should hit all-time high. Oh, you blew one? Yeah, I did too. Don't feel bad. I did too, my friend. It's alright. It happens to the best of us. Oh. Come on. Come on. What's up? What's up, Pat? My day is going not too well. I am red on all my accounts. So, but I had 2 good trading days in a row, so a red one was, lurking around the corner. Good thing you can't afford a gun. Don't do that, Peter. Come on. Cold War said we're going short now. All right. Yeah. I think if I would have caught the short early this morning, I would have been in good standing. But I didn't get on. I didn't get on the New York session until like 8:15. But it's all right. I'm gonna have red days here and there. Oh, if it blows this one, then we have this solid one, which exists alongside with the VWAP. Market makers coming. All right, well, I got my one sell set. Oh, I have my stop loss set down here, so I'll be ready for it. Yep. So just whenever you're ready, press the button. Just let me know. I'll be waiting for you down here at 412. I'll raise it up a little bit. Right? Man, it's cold in here. JR, what up, buddy? What's going on? How's it hanging? How's your morning going? Oh, that's awesome. So you're on day 3 of your 100K? Okay, so you have to do what, a minimum of 5 days? Are you halfway there through capital? Oh, no. Oh, it's a 1 day eval? I thought Top Step was a 5 day. Really? That must be something, because when I started with Top Step 4 years ago, it was a minimum. It was like a 2 week thing, I believe, at the time. Oh, okay, that's pretty good to know. Yeah, Top Step's a good firm. Yeah, 50% consistency. Yep. That's awesome, bro. I'm happy for you. You're gonna do great, buddy. 3,000 today, 2,000 tomorrow. Okay. Just make your entry points pretty much accurate. If you could figure out the perfect entry point, man, and you just I don't know how you trade if you scalp or you get in early and sell late. But as long as you get your entry points pretty good, you'll have no problem. Fire, man, fire. I'm waiting for this thing to explode up. It's building up to it. It was a perfect trade. Awesome. Awesome. I've been tracking this trend line since I got in this morning. This one right here. This one I just made, but this one it touched down here. See, when I opened up my computer, I opened it up around this time frame right here, about 8:10, and then it fell, it touched, and then it went up. So this is when I drew this line here, and ever since then, it's just other than this little fumble, it's been respecting it for the most part. So we could get possibly a fall back down to the trend line, which makes sense because this black line is the VWAP. So it would make sense to get a fall to it, but we'll see. I just drew this one just now. And if we break and hold above the 451, we're just going to push higher. That's if we break it, right? We have to break it and sustain it, and then we'll push up. And then we could show the market makers who's boss. I got to call up my Uncle Putin real quick, tell him to send that note to him. A fall is coming. It's imminent. I'm not saying it's not imminent, but these trend lines they don't lie. Try keeping the pace up for a month. That's tough. That is tough. I'm just trying to survive for the moment, my friend. Just trying to survive for the moment. 7 minis? Cool, cool. I live for today because tomorrow is not guaranteed, right? You don't know what's going to happen a month from now. I might have a freaking stroke. Oh, Cold War switched it up on us. Oh, speaking of cold, man, it's freaking freezing in my house right now. I'm going to turn this damn temperature. I'm freaking down here shaking. It's so cold. I only have it set to freaking 69 degrees. Oh, you funny. All right, Pat. Good luck, buddy. Keep it green. Yep, I feel you. Back to the rat race, huh? Don't forget to wrap it. That's a good one. Bring that up in the money right there. Come on, I need some more volume to go in heavy. I can't go in heavy with this little bit of volume. Oh, Lord have mercy. Once it breaks this line, it's over with, Cold War. I'm sorry to tell you that, my friend. You gotta trust me on this one. If we break this line, it's up, up, and away, baby. Remember I said if. If we break this line, it's up. It's going to be a skyrocket. We're going to hop on that Tesla spaceship. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hold it. No, it's not a good hold. It's not a good hold. Come on. We got to hold this for 2 minutes. Well, it's less than 2 minutes now, but you know what I'm saying. Come on. I should have been gotten in. I'm just kind of iffy on it, be honest with you. Nice. Good stuff, Pat. I'm in long 10 more. So I'm in long 11 total. This is it right here. This is it right here, y'all. I called Putin. Putin pressed the button for me. Cold War. I'm just going to drag it. I'm going to pull with the price. Come on, push. 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 20 more points. Let's go. 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 20 points. 20 points. Push. Push. 20 points. Let me pull my stop away from it because it's going to grab it. Push. Push. Push up. 20 points. Push. Push. All right, Pat, have a good one, buddy. Keep it going. Keep that going. Keep that going. I want to see you hit 500 all the way up here. That's what I want. Nice. I got my drawdown back up above 4. Ooh, it almost hit my 8. Ah, damn. Oh, I told him to send it. You seen where it sent it from? 466, 487. If you was in fairly heavy, you caught that right there, guys. Well, that's about the 4th time you said it was coming, my friend. I see something just a little bit different. Now watch we start to get a pullback down to here, possibly. Oh, my back hurts. That one had me sweating, I ain't gonna lie. That one had me sweating. I'm gonna go in long just with one and set my stop down here. I think we still have more room to grow, to be honest. Now that we broke this, it's on and popping. Or it'll just fall out. The 100% Fibonacci is up here at 530, 537. Big fall, big up, big fall. We should have a decently sized. I think we still got this much room to go. Cold War. That's what I'm seeing today. That's what I'm seeing on the day, right? I'm not saying on the week of the month. We got a little bit more wiggle room up top. Here's the 100% Fibonacci on the past 2 months, right? And it only makes sense just to go all the way up, since we're already here. We're halfway in between the 66 and the 100, so I could see this popping. Yeah, but just paper trade, bro. Like I said, these trend lines don't lie, right? And when we get a break out of a real trend line like this one here, you have to come up with new trend lines. And since this new trend line hit 1, 2, 3, almost 4, broke the high of this trend, right? It broke it. So now, hopefully, this upper becomes a support trend line. That's how I see the market. I don't see the market on a daily time frame. I see the market on a moment to moment time frame. We'll come back. We'll play up in this area probably a little bit, maybe, and then proceed north. Yeah. Look at the volume. There ain't nothing up there. There ain't nothing there. We're going to momentarily have a breather, right? We had this big push up with literally no volume, just like you said, Tiger. So the market does have to relax a little bit. The turn of your lives is coming. Well, that only happens when Yeshua comes back, my friend. He could come back today. But we haven't hit the 7-year tribulational period yet, so I'm still waiting for that to happen, which it's soon. I could feel that that's happening. Like the very beginnings of it is happening right now. Right? We got birth. We have the earth is going through birth pains. Right? We're seeing hurricane after hurricane. You look in the Middle East, there's flooding here and there. There's just so many things that Yeshua talked about in the Gospels that are happening right now. Rumors of war, kingdom against kingdom, nation against nation. So it's all setting up for the Antichrist's his standing ground, right, which is in the holy place. So that's why, even though people are praying for peace in the Middle East, it's not going to happen, right, because it's already been written. Israel is going to be conquered, and a lot of people will be martyred. Even Christians will be martyred for his name, right? There is no pre-tribulational rapture. We will all, unless you die right now, you'll be sleeping until that day comes. But we are going to be martyred, right? And the Antichrist reign is going to be worldwide. It doesn't matter where you live. Madagascar, United States, China, North Korea, anywhere you live, that regime will be worldwide. So they're going to come to you and ask you to take the mark, right? Who do you worship? And for me, being a Christian, I'm non-denominational. I personally believe it's going to be Islam because their 12th Imam, the Al-Mahdi, his description fits the complete description of the Christianity's Antichrist, right? You can compare both of them, and they're pretty much exactly the same. So that's why I personally believe his regime will be of the Islam faith, right? I'll be martyred. They'll come to my house, and they'll say, hey, take this mark. Who do you worship? And I'll say, I worship the slain Lamb of God. So boom, they'll either torture me or just decapitate me, right? But I'll be rewarded of that because the word says for those who are willing to save their life will lose it, and those who are willing to lose their life will gain life. So right now we are going through the birth pains of what Yeshua talked about in the New Testament and also in the book of Revelation. It explicitly says it. No matter what the pop culture says, we're not getting We're not getting saved from the tribulation, because what happened to him on the cross and up to it? He was tortured. So what makes you think that we're not going to be tortured in the flesh as well? I can't see us being withdrawn from it when he wasn't withdrawn from it. All right, my little spiel of that is over with. Hope y'all didn't mind. We're coming to the 100% Fibonacci, and then we're going to take a crap. The market is going to poop from here to here, or from all the way up there, all the way down here. Houston Street Chaplains. What's up, buddy? What's up, brother? Hope everybody's doing fine on this Thursday around lunchtime. It is currently 11:12 my time, Central. Oh. Oh, no, don't sell it. I want to stay in this position. I still think we're going up. I don't know why I have my stop set so close. So we get a fall back, retest this line, right? And keep going. That's what I'm thinking, guys. Houston Street Chaplains. Go take a look at your channel real quick, buddy. Oh. Hey, man, look. It's a win-win situation. I'm glad you're here, buddy. How's everything going over there in Houston? I've never been to Houston. I've been to Irving, which is about 5 minutes north of Dallas, because I used to go to school out there. I used to work for Honda for 6 years, and one of our training centers was in Irving, Texas. That was a great place, man. The food's awesome. People are real cool. Yeah, man, I try to preach the good news every now and then, whenever I feel it coming on. You know, it's going great here on the streets, spreading the gospel every chance I can. Awesome, man. That's the commission, man. I don't do it as much as I should, but I do it when I feel the urge, right? When the Spirit says do it, I do it. Certain people receive it, certain people don't, but our job is just to plant that seed. That's it. That is it, man. Dun 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 dun. If you're looking for trouble, you come to the right place. Dun 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 dun. Gotta love these little trend lines, man. They're awesome. I should have went heavier, but it's okay. I cannot complain, especially from the place that I just come out of earlier, right? I had what, a $1,200 drawdown. Now I'm back up to 4,100. That's awesome. I could not complain about this situation that I'm in. For one, I did it to myself, so complaining would be useless. I may hop out of this trade if it does hit the stop. I still do feel that it could hit this 100% Fibonacci. Right? I could be wrong. We may come back and retest this line right here as a support, and it may break the support. So I'm gonna put my stop loss here, which is $11 above my entry, right? Just to save that little, that'll be $200 right here from entry to exit. Look where the Nasdaq is, man. 40 points green. We were what, 100 and something points down here at the low. That's awesome. That's why I like that's why I love the Nasdaq. Right? You never know what's going to happen. Right? You could think anything, but then when you think something's supposed to go one way, the Nasdaq says, "Guess what, buddy? I fooled you." So you just got to be ready for them in the moment plays like that. Oh man. Oh. Because after lunchtime, the Nasdaq's probably going to do something completely different than what it did this morning. Or it can just keep freaking skyrocketing, right? You just don't know. It's crazy. Looks like we are starting to lose a little bit of momentum here on the Nasdaq. Damn, the whole car flipped over. That's crazy. How's the weather out over there in Houston? I'm gonna take that position off of the table because I think we're gonna start falling. So I'm gonna short 2. I'm gonna sell 2. I think we're gonna come back, and since this technically isn't a hard trend line, I think we're just gonna blow past it, right? Maybe to this one, or even the 50-day EMA, right? The red's the 50 and the blue is the 200. So I could see a heavy fall back down, right? Because we made all this progress with no volume. So we might try to recapture all of this liquidity right here. Cooler weather's always nice. Houston's a hot city with the concrete. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you on that. I'm down in New Orleans. I'm about 5 minutes outside of the city of New Orleans, so our humidity is unreal. Come on, push down. I know you want to fall now. Come on, get in it. Get in that short. Let's go. So I can place a buy. Push. Push. There it is. Set my buy a little bit away from the ask so I don't get filled. Come on. You want to push down. I know you do. It wants to take a little bit of a breather. Come on, don't fill me at 92.50. No! That was only like a $200 scalp at the most. I might re-enter that position. I don't know. I think I just should have waited to put a stop. Or, I don't know. I'm not going to enter a short yet because it hasn't broken down. If it breaks this line super hard, I'm going to hurry up and enter a short position. It's way too early for me to enter a short anyway. That was just a lucky scalp. $4,000 draw. I don't know. Plus, we had this line right here, right? We can't ignore this. It's at the top of this, right? It sustained it, red candle, nice big green candle. Now it's fallen to it, which coincides with this thing. I have a brain fart. This upper trend line, and now it's breaking this 14-day. So let me get a good confirm. I think that's good confirmation. I'm a short right now. I think that's all the confirmation I need. I could be wrong, but we're fixing to find out. I'm gonna set a stop at 80 3/4. I'll bring this down just a little bit. There we go. All right, Cold War, y'all can press y'all's button now if you want to. I'm in a short. But we got to watch out for this line here because this will probably be a support. I don't know how heavy of a support, but it's still there, right? I don't want to bring my stop too close to get filled and then it just keep falling. So we fixing to see, guys. Come on, don't hit my stop. I kept it far up so you wouldn't touch it. 79.75. That's where my stop's at. Come on, fall. 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 Ugh. It may have used this. I mean, well, not may. It did use it. It used it as a support. That may have all it needed to start to get its run up again. I don't know. Why won't it let me get close on the candle? There we go. 79.75. It's gonna buy it. Damn it. It's all right. That's all right. I protected the bag just in case it does want to shoot up. All right, so it touched it. It touched the line one time there, right? So this is a validated trend line as of right now. What's the volume at? 20,000 volume. I just would have stayed in it. Come on, break it. Break it and I'm going to sell. Break that trend line and I'm going to sell. There's no confirmation there. At least not yet. Or you're a little too late to that party though, bro. I got all that, man. I took all of that from you. And we're still here. We ain't gone too far yet. Right? We still got to get past this and this before we start seeing some really big movement. You've been short since yesterday? Damn. So how much were you in the red? Like up all the way at the top here? If you don't mind me asking. All right, we break this line, I'm going to get into another short. I'm selling. Okay, cool. A full mini? Or am I? Okay. Gotcha. Cash funded. Gotcha. Oh, what happened? Shoot. I bought back the whole position. No. Ah. Oh, I understand. Yep. Yeah, you need a 150 point. Yep. Wait till 480. Oh yeah, a move back up. We might not even make it to 280. We might fill this candle up here, maybe a little bit more, and then fall. Yep. So it just smashed this upper trend and this lower trend. So this line, right, this 2 minute candle is going to try to fill back up here. And then like Cold War said, I don't think it's going to get this high to 484. I think we may get to 473 just into it to make people think it's going to go higher, and then they're going to pull the rug, right? I got out up here, bro. I got out exactly pretty much in this area. I'm going to go just one right now short, right? And when it does come up here, I'll enter one more short, and then we'll get that rejection. It almost made it to the 100% Fibonacci. But I hopped on here at the time around 8:10, 8:15. I called this whole play. I said we're going to go back to the all-time high of the day, which we did. But I did not expect this until I seen this heavy push above the price here, right? Once it pushed and held, I knew we were going to go up. It's just that's what happens during CPI. Just vice versa, if this thing would have skyrocketed, you would put your dollar on a short position, right? Because it's going to go back to where it was. It always happens. Always happens, man. And history repeats itself over and over and over again. You could take that to the bank. Oh, sell another 5? No, not yet. Still a little too early to sell 5. I'll have to wait till like maybe down here by the VWAP. I'll get into maybe 2 or 3 more positions once it crosses under this level here of 408. Oh, you're saying sell another 5 at 480? We'll see. I'll put a buy in for 1 up here. I mean, another sell. I'll put 1 in right there. If it gets there, it may not even get that high. I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be back. Ooh, that's spicy. Shoot. I got some homemade tea I did. It's like a bunch of raw garlic, a bunch of raw ginger, and raw turmeric. I boiled it all up for like about 30 minutes, and I put it all in a container in my fridge. So I drink like a cup of that a day, and I eat a couple pieces of garlic. Man, that garlic kicks. Ooh, does it kick? Get out of that window, boy. Alrighty. Yeah, you seen what it did? Look at the trend line that I had, right? Kept bouncing. I kept saying it was going up, and then I had also had this upper resistance trend line of it, right? Broke clean through it and went all the way to the top. I caught all that up there, and now that it had a hard break, now I'm in. I just did a 280 scalp on a short from here to here, and now I'm in a short position as well. So I called it. It didn't go all the way up to the 100 fib, but see where I have my line drawn? It hit it. So now I am reversing my bias since it did take out all that liquidity, right? It took all that back. Exactly what I said at 8:15 this morning. Now we're going to, I'm hoping we go down because I'm in a short now. We'll see. So if it does happen to come back to the 480 level, let's get this drawn here, right? Right about that. We'll do it right there. It's going to come up, fill this up to this price level, and then drop on its butt to the VWAP. Here's the VWAP down here at 405. But we have to make it past the 50-day EMA, which is the red. We have this resistance support line right here, and then fall to the blue's the 200, I believe. Yeah, the blue's the 200, and then the black's the VWAP. But don't forget about this trend line here, right? That's a big trend line as well. So I could see us falling back to this trend line, maybe break it and bounce off the VWAP and proceed to go north. Right, but we'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So you always got to be thinking of what's going to come next, right? And right now, in this time of moment, we have this line we have to break below to get to all this. All right, it just broke it. So y'all be careful up here. All right, I'm pulling my stop probably right. I'll give it room and breathe. So I'll put it right there. You know what? Dude, I really don't think. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm going to leave it in the money. Just in case. Alright. Are we going to smash this VWAP and just keep going down? We'll see. Break this. Break this and go here. If it's strong enough, it's not going to buy my position back. I think it should be strong enough to keep it below this line. We'll see. The 14's in a nosedive. The 50's about to become a nosedive. So that's awesome news. Come on. Straight to the freaking VWAP. Let's go. Come on. Oh, this might be a support here. If we look back here, support, 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 and also the 200 is for sure a support. Until it's not. It's a support until it's not a support. Oh, come on. Don't even get close to my 49, bro. Don't even get close to it. Come on. Come on, Cold War. Press that button for us, man. Press that button for me, Cold War. Oh, he used all the juice. The way it's behaving, I can see it have just one stupid long candle, right? That's how it's behaving right now. If we get below the VWAP, I'm going to add another short. But we have to close below the VWAP for me to do that. Because this 200-day EMA is looking a little strong. plus my trend line. You see my trend line I just touched? Look at this from way back here, right? That's a nasty, nasty support level. So we have to break that heavy, heavy. These trend lines don't lie, guys. You could see it. Look, clear as day. Come on, break that support, right? We need a super heavy break for it to fall. I'm gonna bring this up some because I feel like it's gonna stop me out for some reason. I gotta give it a little bit of room to breathe. It's gonna breathe a little bit, and then it's gonna boop. Watch. Hopefully. But look, man, this trend line is pinpoint accuracy for 90% of the time. Actually, I could have put a position in here, a long position for like 30 positions, right? 30 would have went from 416 to 438. That's like a little bit more than $7,000 with 30 positions. All right, so now we're going to get a support. That 200 days becoming support unless the 14 crosses below the 50. Which it looks like it's going to happen. This 14 is going to demolish the 50. And then we're going to smash through that VWAP right there. So you just got to take it play by play. Anything can happen. It can turn around in a split second, right? But right now, I want it to blow through this freaking lower support level, that trend line. Oh, man. Let's do it, guys. What? Check it. Oh. NQ, what up, boy? What's up, my friend? How you doing today? I'm not doing too good today, honestly. I'm trying to regain some capital that I lost earlier today. I'm waiting for this massive fall to come. Oh. USA forever. The Bears are not in control. Don't let the dips fool you. All right. Yeah. I'm watching it closely, buddy. Right. Look at my trend line from earlier today, right? From 742 this morning. It hit it. It hit it momentarily, broke it. It wants to hit it. It hit it a little bit. It hit it. Then we got that nice big shake. that I called before it happened. Now we're back falling, and I called this high as well. It's actually, I called it right here, 494, and then now we're back to this trend line. So depending on what happens here, right? I have my stop right here, so I'm in the money on this trade. So this is just I'm just waiting to see if it does fall below the black is the VWAP. This blue is the 200-day EMA. So this is a bunch of support right here, right? The VWAP is a support, the trend line is a support, and the 200 is a support. You really didn't trade well at all. Yeah, man. We all make mistakes. This whole morning for me was a mistake. I don't know where my head's been. I've been calling out plays, but I just haven't been going heavy enough to see the results. I feel weird if NQ or Josh doesn't go live at some point. That's funny, bro. Yeah. Come on. Where's my $5,000? Ain't bad. One big trading family. Yep. May Lord Jesus bless your investments and may He bless His channel. Remember that Jesus loves you and He died on the cross for all of us. Man, bro. You have a good day, Houston. Have a good day on purpose. On purpose. All right, come on, man. Let's get this short in effect, right? We hit this macro trend, right? So now let's see if we can break it and break the VWAP. If not, then I'll have to wait to get back into a long position with some confirmation. Now, what type of confirmation? I don't know yet. I'll have to figure that out when the time comes. Right? Hope everybody's having a great day. Come on, baby. Push, push, push. Drop it like it's hot. Drop. Oh. You getting some fear of missing out? Well, I think it's a temporary short, man. I don't know if we're actually gonna have a really big fall or not yet, because we're sustaining temporarily above the 200-day. We're sustaining above this trend line that I have drawn from this morning, right? So I think I'm kind of still bullish on the day. but bearish just in this little trade, if that makes sense. Right. So now we can see a bearish trend going on here. So let me get the top of this one to the top of that one, right? This I don't know. This was a hypothetical trend line, so this one doesn't matter. Let's get that out the way. Oh shoot, let me pull my stop up a little bit. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep my stop. I'm gonna protect that $200 bag right there. But so we have the top here. We have a top here. We may have a top here. Or we can get a nice breakout and keep going north, right? Because this was a great support level. So we'll see. This may not be a trend line right now. It's only a 2-pointer. So we'll see. You got to kind of think of every situation that can happen. Because I'll be the first one to change my decision and go long again. You know? Shoot. I think I changed my mind about 4 or 5 times already today. I think that's why I'm down on the day. If I would have just stuck with the long mindset and stayed in with 1 or 2 positions. So this is one of my first entries was around 8:16. Right? I didn't hop in. This is when I opened the computer. It fell and then came up. So that's when I drew this trend line, was at this price. So when it came back to it, I went long, right? If I would have just stuck with my first thought, I would be really, really good right now. But it started to fall. This candle closed below it, so I kind of went short for a little bit and lost about 2,500 on this trade here. But if I would have just stuck with my first instinct, I would be in such a better place right now. But that's what makes us human. Trust the process, man. You gotta trust the process. It's okay though. I'm hoping everybody else has a green day. Oh, 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 shoot. Did y'all see that? I hope I'm not the only one who's seen that. Oh, almost squeezed one out just now, bro. Almost had a little, what they call those? Turtle. Almost turtled. Oh, that was so close. What's that? Freaking 50 cents? 50-cent gap? Alright, I'm gonna go long once this thing breaks. Once it breaks, I'm gonna swap back to a long, depending on the candle and the volume of this one. Alright, so we wait, because this is a support resistance line where it's at. No, I'm not waiting. I'm freaking getting in, y'all. I lied. I'm gonna set a stop down here.
20,000 volume. Could be forming a cup and handle. Come on. All right, so we broke above that trend line. So let's get the 14-day EMA to make it bounce. Right? Come on. This technically would have been the entry point right here. That would have been the perfect entry point, but I didn't catch it. It's okay though, because we're fixing to go back up here to 485 hopefully. $4,600 drawdown. No. No, I don't want you to. I shouldn't have did that, but I think it's gonna go. I'll probably be regretting that in a minute, honestly. Come on. It's gonna make me switch my bias again. It's gonna stop me. Stop me. Stop me. Ooh. There it goes. Order filled. Yep. Alright, what was that I lost? Ain't bad. That was what, a $600 loss? Alright, I gotta do some serious heavy trading to get some of this back. Gotta wait for the best entry. Right. Come on. I'm in a heavy short. Go. Go. It's going to retest this trend line and maybe pounce through it. Come on. Have that right there ready to set that at 30 and a quarter. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. Go. Oh, I bought it back. What happened? Why did I buy it back there? I had it high enough to where it wouldn't touch the freaking ask. Or maybe it just hit 30 and a quarter and I didn't see it. Alright, I'm going to set a sell right there. Because if it breaks this trend line, it's going to break it hard. Or if it comes above this trend line, it's going to... I'll tell you what, I'm going to wait. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to put that right there. And if it just sporadically falls, I will be lucky to catch it. So it hit the 200 and it also hit this trend line. So this can either break super hard or bounce super heavy. We have to be ready for both. fall. Bought 1 back, bought 5 back. I'm in with 4 positions now. I may have to exit it because it just hit the VWAP. So I'll watch it super close. I'll set my stop up here to buy back if it does decide to reverse course really quickly. Because that's what it's going to do. If it does reverse, it's going to go really fast and really heavy with some volume. But if it falls, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to fall super hard. So I'm going to keep my stop loss up here above the VWAP. I mean above the 200-day EMA. So we're going to try for a second test of the VWAP. It looks like it. Maybe. Sorry if I keep moving this thing around, but I got to have it kind of in the right position for me. Come on. I'm going to keep my stops really tight. Come on, fall, just fall. Come on. No. Go back to the VWAP. 407. It's playing with me in queue. It's playing with my emotions. Oh, don't you do it. I want you to fall. Ah. All right, well, ain't nothing wrong with that. Back up to 6,300 draw. Let me make sure all my positions are closed out and sit back and see what happens now. Whew. Talk about tense. I kind of need to take a lunch break and eat, so I'm going to give it a couple more minutes and see what happens right here at this line. Damn. Back to 6,300. Drawdown. I was all the way to 1,200. That's how bad my day was going. I had I think either 1,200 or $800 drawdown, and then I worked it all the way back to 63.48. All right, let's see. Let's go look at my trading performance. Look at that. 11,008 in profitable trades, and then 10.7 for losing. What a horrible day, man. Just making trades left and right, switching my damn bias, but I'm up. So I guess that's all that matters, right? I honestly think this thing's gonna fall, to be really honest with y'all. Because we did what I thought it was gonna do, right? It got all that liquidity back that it lost today and some. But the VWAP is looking like a strong support level, right? Or we could just trade sideways for the rest of the day, which I don't like. I hate sideways trends. Some people love them. I can see why. I just don't. All right, we closed a little bit below this big trend line here. So I'm a short 1. because I honestly do think we're going to fall. Because look at the trend line I have drawn a minute ago. I think we're going to go down. So I entered at 420, $20, $30, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,000. Oh, all right. Let's get this thing drawn all the way while I have it locked. Ooh. Oh my word. I think got my traps all tense. I gotta see if my kids are awake too. I gotta feed them lunch. Alright, well, guys, I'm going to take my lunch break. Let me clear all this out. We'll start fresh when I come back from lunch. I have to eat and feed my kids lunch as well. I am going to currently stay in this position. Let me see where we're at on the 2-minute time frame. No, I'll do the 5-minute. So I'm gonna set a stop. Let's see, 420, 430, 440, 450. I'll set a stop there. All right, cool. That's where I'll set my stop at. And I'll be back after I eat. There we go. All right, guys. See y'all back in a little bit. Go grab me some food. Oh man, what is going on? I am back from eating and feeding my children. Yep. I was watching the action from my phone. Of course, y'all know that. I was making plays on there. Let's go to the 2 minute. The 2 minute. Hope everybody had a great lunch. Everybody ate some food. You gotta stay hydrated and eat while you do this stuff, man. Unless you're fasting, then. I think I caught a nice fall here. Where was it? Yeah. I think it was close to like 1,300. I made a profit from here to here. So that's good. It's a $6,000 draw. Oh, I'm in with 2 positions? Shit, I thought I was in with 1. Oh well, the more the merrier, unless it goes up. Alright, so where were we at? It was messing around. Okay, right here, I remember that. And then it did jump up. It bought my other short position up here. Then it fell. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, apologize. Whew. Now we're right here. So, what is this line? Why is it stopping right here? What is that? So we're below the VWAP, which is the black. All the exponential moving averages are pointing down. So, okay. So this is what's holding us? This little... That can't be the only thing holding at that price level. Oh, all this buying right here. There's buying pressure, buying pressure, buying pressure. So that's what's holding us up right there. Alright, let's fall. Right? Let's fall all the way to the low of the day. That'll be awesome. We have all this buying right here as well, so we have to watch out for that. But I think everything looks good for a sell-off. Down here, the 20,300 range, possibly. Well, we know for sure it could go here. Then after that, we could go here. Bring us down just a little bit right there. So we have a nice long wick. This is technically a bullish candle. It came all the way down, but then it closed at the very top of that wick. Let's see what happens, right? I'm gonna set a stop of this high. It's a little high, I know. What's that? 10, 20, 30. So that's $1,200 loss if it goes up here. But hopefully we don't have to worry about that. Hopefully we can just keep it on trucking. Right, so now that this trend's over with, well, we'll still follow it. Right, we'll still keep it coming, but then we'll start this one up here. Pull it up just a little bit. There we go. That was a nice ball earlier. Good thing I opened up my phone when I was waiting for the food. I said, oh shoot, I'm up. I didn't have any take profits set, so that's why I closed one of the positions and tried to let that other one run just a little bit. But it's all good. Should get a nice ball. As long as it stays below this VWAP. We'll let it play out. Look at these bottoms here. These bottoms are getting lower and lower. We'll start at this one. And we'll do that one. We have a touch, some touching, some touching, some touching, touch here. So next thing we're gonna probably come up a little bit, maybe play, and then touch down here. So we'll see how that works. It might work out that way. We won't know until we know, right? Hope everybody had a great lunch. All right, come on, VWAP. We also have this trend line here. So I get all the trend lines right. It may come up and touch over here. So I do want to give it time to breathe because I do think we're on that. We're on a downhill now, right? For sure, we're on a downhill. Let's see. Come on, VWAP. Push that bad boy down.
come on, come on. The horrible stats. 68.2%. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, let's do it, man. Stop playing around with it. What's everybody think the price gonna do? Y'all think it's gonna keep falling, or you think the VWAP's gonna be able to hold it and push it up? Went down, come up, come up. We should start to see a push down, right? What is this? July 11th? Hmm. Oh man, how's everybody doing out there? How y'all looking? Hey, you got my text, baby? And your seafood gumbo.
heating it up. I thought that's what you wanted. I already got the gumbo on the stove. He didn't say that. Shucks. Alright, well, I'll take it off then. What are you eating now? Oh, okay. You don't want a little bit of it since it's already hot? Alright. Alright, bye. Oh, this freaking woman. Got me crazy. Let's see what happens on the 5-minute scale. Alright. Hopefully we start to see some red. Let's see a red one start. We gonna see. It was just red. Yep, there it goes. I had to walk away for a second. I still really don't know how to use these Hakanashis. Hola. What up, Stock? Stock Tiger. Yeah. I think we're starting to fall now, buddy. How's your day been? You up any? Here we go, y'all. Here we go. I think we're gonna start to take off. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Right? That's what we want. I mean, that's what I want. I want it to fall. Tiger, you did all right today, buddy?
That's good. Goody goody. Really? Right. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Come on. Let's get this. Let's get the ball. Come on. Ball for daddy. I'm pretty sure we're going back to the low of the day. Right, it's exactly another $100. Just need a little bit more confirmation. Hey, stop it. Get away from that. It's nap time, son. Come on. Let's get this freaking sell off, right? That's what I want.
I think we're going to sell off all the way to the bottom of the day. Oh. Yeah, I've done that before, Tiger. I think it's stress. I'm pretty sure it's stress. And too many accounts. Right. Pressing wrong buttons. Yeah, you gotta make sure after you've done freaking click this exit market and cancel all positions. I'll check it like 20 times in one day. Like when I'm out of a trade, I'll just keep clicking it just to be a trillion% sure. Sometimes I have no idea what's up. Not canceling copy trading instead. Flat and I press sell. Oh Lord. Yeah, don't do that. Do not do that. It happens. Oh, Tiger makes it happen. Well, do this for me, Tiger. Press the button so this thing falls down all the way. It'd be much appreciated. What the hell does that mean? Flags limited risk to grid. Geomagnetic disturbances. Let's see. Geomagnetic disturbances. A geomagnetic storm is a disturbance of the Earth's magnetic field, typically triggered by solar activity on the Sun. On a scale of G1 to G5, the SWPC predicted a G4, which was reached earlier Thursday afternoon. For comparison, the geomagnetic storm that occurred on May 10th through 11th was a G5. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. lay down Christian eggs that time. What you thinking, Stock Tiger? You think we're gonna fall down to the low of the day? That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know if it's gonna either happen or not, but it'd be nice. It would be nice, my friend. Yep. All right. It is 2:26. So we're gonna start to see some action here shortly. Where is the volume on here? There it is. There's the volume. See what the volume was over here. Alright. So good. So yummy. Oh. little low volume. Come on, baby. Fall. Fall, fall, fall. Come on, y'all. Let's push this thing down. Let's push it down. Still not doing nothing. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. You're as cold as ice. Don't like to pay the price, I know. I've seen it before. Go there. You want that pepperoni? You want the pepperoni, little puppy head? Whoop. No. Alright, that's enough. I'm not giving you more pepperonis. You've had enough of this. Watch the dog just start shitting everywhere. I'm like, why is he pooing everywhere, right? Like, oh, well, I gave him like 50 pepperonis. I'll blame it on something else. Alright, that's enough. You can't have no more, buddy. It's gonna mess your stomach up. Too much sodium. But they're so good. Like, you can't eat like 3 or 4 little pepperonis. You gotta have at least 15 of them. All right, what's this thing doing? Starting to make a little bit of movement. Volume picked up to 1500, 1600. About 520 milligrams of sodium per 15 slices. So Zeus, you're done. Can't have no more sodium. No more for the day. You're on a diet. Wow, this thing's got to push. It's got to push. It's got to push. And bring it down some. Just in case this thing wants to all the way up. It's going to bounce on top of here. And then proceed to the stars. I hope that's not what happens. I hope it just craps out and does this. One big long ass 2-minute candle. That would be wild, huh? I wonder if we've ever had a 100-point 2-minute candle. Right? I mean, we've had a couple. Let's see, what's this? 478, 358. Okay, cool. That was a 120-point candle. So we'll see. But the only bad thing about that is, right, like this candle in particular, it shot up and then down, right? If that were to happen here on me, it would shoot up, stop me out, right, and then proceed to fall in the proper direction that I think it's going to go. So I would just be entirely pissed off if that happened. Let me take these out. I'll just leave one open. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be horrible. This thing just shot up and then completely fell to here. I would catch this little pump. Oh, I would still be in one here as well. So 401, 450. That would be $1,000 for one position. So it's $2,000 if it goes up here. I think it'll be alright though. It may top up here just a little bit and then fall. What? Excuse me. Alright. Last one. One more pepperoni. Go lay down. Go. Now get more pepperoni. You got too much. You might need to go outside. You need to go outside. Come on. Back here. Come on. Back here. thing still ain't fall yet. Shit. Oh Lord, why me? Why must it be me? Freaking kids are cuckoo. They know they take a nap every day after lunch, yet they still insist on fighting this. But they fight the process. Caden, it's time for you to take a nap. Now stop your crying. Stop it. Go to sleep. It is nap time. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Is this thing gonna fall or what? Alright, this is. We gotta stop crying. Oh, I can't wait to go to daycare Monday. you coming down here is because you're not following my orders. So you're gonna sit in your bounce house. You're gonna listen to me. Listen to me. You're gonna sit in your bounce house and you're gonna watch me trade on TV. So listen. Stop crying. You either go in your room and shut up and watch the cartoons and take a nap like a good little boy, or you're gonna come down here and you're gonna watch me do nothing. All right? It's your choice. No. 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 Alright, stop crying. Stop crying. Alright, look, you see what we're doing? You see what we're doing? Look. Look. Look, look. Isn't this fun now? Aren't you having a blast? You having a blast watching this TV right here? Because I'm not letting you run around. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to sit in front of this television screen, and we're going to watch all these little bitty numbers. Alright? This is what's going to take place. You much rather this, then that's fine with me. As long as you stop crying. It's nap time. You're tired. Look, you can't even hold your eyes open. Yet you want to scream like a freaking banshee. Oh my lord, what did I ever do that was so bad as a child to deserve this kind of behavior? I must have done something pretty awful. Like, this is just ridiculous. These kids want entirely too much attention, and when you don't give them the attention, they cry like someone's cutting their freaking fingers off. I don't get it. You know you're going back to daycare next week. I hope you realize this. That way you're not my problem. No. We're not down here to have fun, Aiden. I told you that before I brought you down here. You're not coming down here to play. You're going to come watch these little numbers with me on this white TV screen. Okay? Sounds like a plan? Well, you had the easy way out earlier, and you decided not to take it. So now we're doing this. Okay? No. I don't care. Shh. You done? Thank you. No. No, Papa here. I don't care. I give you a kiss, but I'm not letting you go run around. Okay? No. Stop being a baby. I know. Super duper tough. This thing's going in the wrong direction. Just to let y'all guys know, man. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Do it again. 7, 8, 9, 10. I know. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, B, S, B, X, Y, C. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Alright. This thing has got to go down. Come on now. Come on now. You're playing with me. Stop playing with me, son. Just fall. Fall, fall, fall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Q R S T U W X Y and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time you sing with me. Mwah! Kisses. I kiss you. Oh yes. Mwah. I give a kiss. Oh, I give the baby kisses. Oh, I give the baby kisses. What's that? Kiss. Where is this price thing? It's going. This is not what I wanted. This is not where it's supposed to go, baby Caden. I know. I'm gonna have to exit this trade that apparently doesn't like what I had in store for it. I might as well just let it go to a freaking stop and see if it reverses. Alright. Hey, who knows? It might tank. Why is it doing this? What's that? What's that, Pete? What's that? Is that tickle? Is that tickle? Let me see. No. Now can you go upstairs and take a nap for me, baby? Please? Please. I need y'all kids to take naps. I need all y'all children to go to sleep. Just for an hour and a half, please. What's that right there? What's that coming? No, you cannot run around the house.
It is dirty. The floors are dirty. You are not running around here in this dirty ass house. You understand me? No, no, no. You need to go in your room and leave Daddy alone. Well, Mama's sleeping because Mama gotta go to work. Mommy's taking her nap. Okay? So it means you gotta go take a nap. I really need you to go. Hey, 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 hey. Dad says go night night. Go. So silly. You're just a silly little baby. I know you're such a cuckoo head. Oh, come on, y'all. We need this thing to fall. Unless you're in a long, then you need to go up. Come on. Come on, Kaden. Let Daddy do it. Let Daddy do it. Don't here. Daddy will do it. I'm about to bring him back upstairs, bro. I know. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm coming. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4,800 draw. 79 then. Alright, you ready to go upstairs? I know. Once I put you in your crib, you're gonna start crying like a freaking banshee. I already know it. I already know it. I already know it. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Calm down. It's not Christmas time. Why are you so freaking hyper? Come on. This is exactly why I don't give y'all sugar. Because y'all are already fucking crazy enough. You go back in your room, bro. You cry all you want. I have stuff to do. Right? You know the routine. Let's go. I gotta put your pants back on. Daddy gotta give you a fresh diaper. A fresh diaper. No, 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 no. It's time for a nap, sweetheart. Alright? I know. I know. You're so sad. You're so sad. But Daddy has to put you up. Listen, Daddy's gotta put you upstairs. I am busy. You understand me? I won't get you when I'm finished. Oh, man.
Crazy, crazy. Freaking children. So exhausting. Oh, I promise you, if I would have had children in my 20s, I would not have made it. That's the truth. I wouldn't have had any freaking patience for these for kids. God. They just take up so much of my uh, mental capacity, right? Or emotional capacity. Because I get really aggravated when they start crying for no reason other than he wants me to hold him, right? I didn't fed you. I didn't change your shit diaper. You know, I didn't give you a milk bottle. I didn't put your favorite little cartoons on. I mean, what more do you want? Jesus, I can only show you so much attention in one damn day. I'm still hoping this thing falls. That's what I'm hoping for, I guess. A minute to win it, huh? Oh man. Is anybody else still in a short position? Or am I still a crazy person to be inside this damn short? Oh.
Hmm. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was 3 o'clock already. Jeez. Well, I for sure need this thing to come down. I can't end this day with this red trade, right? That would suck. Well, let's hope this thing keeps falling. It'll be nice if this thing just keeps falling. Oh. -1. Oh, this thing ain't doing nothing. Well, I guess it's better than the alternative. Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll let this one play out all the way to the end of the day. We might luck up and get some action in between now and 3:59, right? I don't think we're gonna get all this action, but if I get back in the green and a little bit more, that'll be awesome. I really didn't realize that it was freaking 3 o'clock. That's crazy. So let's see if we can do that. man. Come on. You're going the wrong way. You're supposed to be following for me. Oh, no. I feel like getting out of this position is the right thing to do. And then wait for... Because this thing actually could just skyrocket up for some apparent reason, right? It could just do this. But if I wait for a signal for it to just fall, right? I'm going to put a stop right here. Get those out the way. Excuse me. I'll give it a little bit of room time to breathe. Alright. We shall see. Oh, getting close to that time.
Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me, man. Oh, I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. So crazy. Oh, well. Yeah, that'll work. I'll just keep not to it, but to do it. Well, come on now. We're gonna go here, 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 and then fall. That'll be something, right? That'll be awesome. What's the MACD look like right now? Oscillators. We can leave that on there. I'm only gonna bring it up for a second. It's hard to see what's coming. I think we're gonna fall a little bit more.
Order filled.
So I fill at 29. Try to buy them back at 18.75. I have a feeling. Alright, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. I got a feeling. Woo! Oh, excuse me. Come on.
Fall.
Stop filled.
Damn it. Let me get out of that.
Order filled.
Let me get out of that because if I was denying it in my head just because of the position I was in, right? I think we're still going up. Right. Just gonna watch it and see, right? If it takes off, it takes off. I'll get in super heavy. I got $4,100 drawdown, so I'll be all right. Remove the drawings, get rid of all of that, and go back to ticks, right? And do best off ticks. All right.
Order filled.
All right, here we go. We got everything pointing up. $3,400. All right, let's go. Let's shake this account back, baby. Back to the basics. Back in an uptrend, right? I have a little bit of resistance up here. That'll be where I look at to sell it. push it. Push it. $1,046 volume. Come on. Let's get it done. Oh. Come on, let's get this thing going. I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do, market. You might as well hurry and close up super high, right? Come on. I know you're going to go up. Oh. Don't fucking stop calling me, right? I'll call you when I have time to talk to you. I don't have time to talk to you, right? If you wanted to talk to me, you should have called me at lunchtime. Plain and simple. I can't stand when people just keep calling and calling. Like, you know what? If it's really an urgent matter, you would leave a text message, right? We'd leave a voicemail. I don't feel like talking to nobody, so leave me a freaking text message. Some people just don't use their damn heads. Little thing called common sense, right? Now you're starting to piss me off. Now I'm fixing to block your ass. Now you're fixing to get blocked. Alright, here we go. Come on. Let's get a pump up. We got 24 minutes left. Come on. Come on. He's locked up. Jesus Christ. Come on, y'all. We need to get this thing pumped. Pumped. Let me raise that up, man. I think we're going to go higher. I'm going to blow past that. It's too close, right? It's only 10 points. Building up this pressure here. Still little volume, but come on. That'll be like almost 3,000 profit if it goes that high. We'll see. Come on. It needs to explode though. Like this can't go with like low volume. We're not gonna get that explosion that I want. This is ridiculous. This is why I don't really trade after 3 o'clock. I just did not realize we were that far into the day. Oh, this is crazy. Might as well drag it to 56 since it's already up there, right? Why not? What's an extra couple dollars? What is an extra couple of dollars? We'll see. We shall see. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. this is so horrible. 342. We should. I mean, I typically don't. I'm not in trades this late, so I don't know what the volume is supposed to be like at this time. I would assume that it's supposed to have a little bit more volume than this, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. We'll see. Maybe so. Might. Is this thing gonna pump or just stay here? We only got 16 minutes left. Oh man, a little green or a little red. Don't really know if this thing's supposed to pump up more tonight or if this is about the extent of the volume. I didn't realize we were in it this late. I just like literally looked down and realized it was 3:45. Like, it's crazy. So we'll see.
Dude, this thing is literally not doing anything. We got 12 minutes left. I hope this thing pops up before that.
This is like trading the Asian session. That's how slow this shit is. I ain't trading Asian session no more. Oh, that shit's aggravating. It's off messing my damn PA account up. Messing with Asian. So where are we at? 39, 40, 40 and a quarter. Push it all the way to 56 and a half. 56 and a half will be nice. So I'm confused by the market at this point. My thoughts, feelings, and crystal ball do not matter to the markets. No, they don't matter. Especially your feelings. The market can give two shits about your feelings. For sure. See, look, it's supposed to go up. It's or your pocketbooks, right?
Stop
Look,
filled.
see it stopped me out. Now watch it continue to just blast, right? What was that? $300 scalp? I think I'll wait for a little bit of a pullback because that's what it feels like it wants to do, right? Little bit of pullback, and then I'm getting there.
Order filled.
That was like a what? That was a $5 pullback. It did from where it was a minute ago, and now it's fixing to take off. Watch. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yep. As soon as you swap. Trust me. And I've been playing that game all freaking day. Swapping it, then it goes the other way, and then you reverse, and then it goes the other way, and then you reverse, and it goes the other way. And then you're like, oh, fuck it, I don't feel like doing this shit no more today. Freaking merry-go-round. Where's my drawdown at? 4,000. Alright. Come on. Push up for daddy. No, you're going the wrong way. You go the wrong way, man. It's gonna shake back up. It's gonna shake back up. I think the last 4 minutes is what it's supposed to be like. Super volatile. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right side of the stick right here. If I'm not, then it's gonna be a horrible scenario, right? Come on. 8 minutes. Well, technically, I only have 7 minutes left. All right. Dude, my whole house is rocking. Like when them bulldozers are going, it will open up 6 or 7 year per time. Look like it almost always does. I gotcha. Took me a second to really understand what you were saying. That's funny. Come on. Come on. It's going to push. It's going to push. Oh, selling for the end of the day and then buying at the open. I hope it don't sell. Go. Go. Push for daddy. Push for daddy. Come on. 6 minutes. I'm gonna get out at. I'm gonna get at 3:59 is what I'm gonna get out at. Unless it just decides to fall and I'm forced to get out. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Let's get it. I hope this works. I hope this works. Push, push, push. Right? If I would have put 50K into it in October instead of November, much happier. Yeah. Come on. Push. Push. Don't make me regret this. Don't make me. And of course, we're going to get a little pause in between because it has no idea what it wants to do. I'm going to set a stop loss here. I'm going to pull it up just a little bit. Got 4 minutes left. Come on, push. I got 4 minutes left. Oh. Let's go, let's go. Come on. FXI, yep. Yeah. Come on. 4 minutes. Well, I got 3 minutes left. I can't stay in for all 4. Come on. Squeeze up. There you go. Go ahead. It's trying to, yeah. I don't know what's holding it back. I mean, lack of volume is one thing. That's for sure. Come on. This is ridiculous. I'm never holding a position all the way to 4 o'clock anymore. Unless I'm like super duper up, right? This thing's gonna push. Come on. I know you are. I know you're gonna push. Look at you. Come on. Let me just sit back in my chair. It's starting to. Volume is at 199, 200, which is disgustingly low. That ain't good. Come on. Push back up. Come on, dude. I ain't got time to play this game with you. I'm not gaining none right now. I'm hoping to get in the green because I only have, 1 minute to freaking close my position out? Once it gets in the green, I got to get out because of my time. Push. Push. Yep. It's 58 and 46 seconds. Come on. I know it's going to go up. I know it's going to go up. Push. Ugh.
Order filled.
What the hell? Hold up. Tell me it just did not stop me out. Tell me it just did not stop me out because of it hit 59. Oh, let me find out. Hold on. Will it let me? Hold on, no. I wonder if that was a hard. That can't be a hard thing, huh? I've never done that before. I've never done that before. That better not have been a hard stop. Let me Google that. I'm pretty sure that's not a fail. I'm pretty sure it's not. When I heard that noise, I'm like, hold up, what the fuck? Hold on. Will Apex close your position at the end of day? Hold on. You must still cancel orders that are not attached to it, and they will remain liquid. All right, so it's not a. Does it still have to be canceled manually by each trader? Okay. So they will close it out. Make sure I have nothing left open. All right, James. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. I gotta go do some stuff. All right, guys. Well, we had an okayish day, I believe. Not too good, bro. Look, I fought for it. I'm up $100 after all this fighting. I should have just quit when I was out, right? It was a horrible day. $1,000 lost, 2,200 lost, 700 lost, 66.5, 1,015, 910, 1,500. So I mean, I'm at $100 profit, but that's not the point. The point is it was disgusting, right? I couldn't make my mind up. I was long, I was short, I was short, I was long. I should have just played this up the whole day, exactly like I said it was going to happen, right? I said it was going to go long because what did we do at the open of the day, right? CPI numbers hit, boom, it crapped out on us and it fell, right? So when I seen where it fell to, I knew that was a decent support level, right? Because you got to look at your top and you got to look at your bottom. So in between here is support. I assumed, which my assumption was right. I second guessed myself is what I did, right? I kept getting in and out, in and out. If I would have just stayed in with one or two positions, I could have rode that whole wave up, which is freaking almost 200. It would have been like 140 ride, 140 points. But it is what it is. I'm still alive. The other one, on the other hand, is not good. I blew it. I blew this puppy up, my friend. So bye-bye to that PA account, right? So tomorrow I still got, I'm gonna try to pass this 300,000 tomorrow, and I have another 25,000 I could try and pass. But right now, it is what it is. I still got, I didn't trade my take profit trader account today. I was too focused on these accounts. But anyway, how'd you do? How was your day? Hopefully better than mine. All right. I don't know if you're there or not, JR. All right. Well, failed. One. Just put failed PA and only made 100 on this one. Horrible day. But alright guys, appreciate everybody hanging out today. It was fun. A little bit aggravating, but it was fun nevertheless. So y'all have a great day, and I'll see y'all tomorrow if y'all do decide to come back out. Y'all have a good day, and thanks for coming in. Please like and subscribe. I'll see y'all later. Peace.